Greetings everyone and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Good afternoon, happy Wednesday, it's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright. As the stream title implies, we're going to be fighting Omega once again. Of course, the lobby ID and rules will be in chat. But yeah, Omega. We get Omega. We get to fight that thing again. Alright. So there's the ID. Hold on, I need to fix my camera alignment. There we go, much better. I'm not sure why my camera was skewed off to the side like that, but oh well. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Omega. Yep. Welcome, Joshua. How are you doing? Alright, we are going to accept and prep.
I'm counting on you. See you again, Hunter.
Alright, so I have only 19 minutes of meal buff left, and my drink effects are set to wear off. But welcome, Joshua. How are you? Joshua, the Chaos Space Marine. Alrighty then, I'm Unit 102 Alpha, the battle android. I've beaten this Omega once. Doing excellent, thanks for asking. I'm about to start today's session. I'm going to modify to my buff set first before I engage the target. Which means Demon Drug, Armor Skin, Dash Juice for stamina, and, of course, Hot Drink. The power of fish. Can't say that I do. I don't really use fish. Although back in Rise Sunbreak, I did use a fish for my Berserk Strife build. I forgot the name of the actual fish, but there was a consumable fish back in Rise Sunbreak that I used to use with my Berserk Strife builds a lot. Oh, someone who uses fish. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get to Diva's Voice of Prayer. Hopefully this will help. Ah, he plays this game? Well, I know that there's a great sword in this game that's essentially a giant fish. That thing's Ice Element. And, you don't want Ice Element for Omega. And I know you. Oh, welcome, welcome then. How do you know me? Interesting that you know me. We hunt together. Alright, well, what's your designation? I might remember you. This is my first time seeing you in chat, Joshua. It's Jay. Oh! Wait, J Master? Oh my god! Okay, J Master 94. You could have just led with that. Anyway, nice seeing you here, buddy. I've gotten a lobby set up. We're gonna be doing a lot of Omega today. You could have just led with, hey, it's me, J Master. You could have just led with that. Well, it worked. It 100% worked. But as you can see, I did beat Omega the other night after you, me, CB, and Ty tried fighting it. I went in with support hunters and killed it. So that's why I have this little pendant floating behind me. That's why I have the little Omega. It's an Omega. I have Omegas. I have Omegas everywhere. Alright. Cancel quest. Alright, until you guys show up, I will be doing a version that has the support hunters. I will be bringing support hunters in on this. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, alright. Well then, welcome, Joshua. Nice to meet you. Alright, optional quests. It is time to, thank you for the fish power. Alright, it is time to, it's time to dance with the chicken tenders. Oh lord, the chicken tenders. This is gonna be fun.
Do you have everything?
Alright, and Omega just punched me in the face. No! They just bombed me.
Devil it all! We must fall back!
Damn it. Skill issue on my part. I had thought that my support hunters would be tagging in. No, I don't have auto SOS on.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch.
Dumbass.
This echo bubble will fortify you.
Okay, good. Enmity. Thank you, Alyssa. You have enmity now. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Alright, and Omega is gonna disappear over this way.
Alright, let's get to it.
Ow!
You have to hang on! Move!
It's gonna roadkill me. Why? Welcome, D-Cross. You've caught me in the middle of fighting Omega. I'm currently trying to do this with my support hunters first, so I can show you guys this fight. Dear Lord. And it's a stun. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to heal me. And there we go, Pantocrator mode. Alright, take out a leg. Welcome, welcome, El Carnal. It's been a bit. I'm currently running Omega solo with the support hunters first. I took it out last night. I'm doing it just to show you the newbies what Omega looks like. This thing is a pain. Look at it. It's readying that big ass. Yeah, you guys can't join right now because, again, I'm doing this for support hunters only because I want to show you guys what this thing looks like and how it operates. This is basically a showcase. Now, if we're talking weapon elements you need electric weapons for this abomination. Alright. You were distracted playing Dying Light, that's why you haven't been there. Alright. Oh, here come the rocket punches. Yeah. Just the game you'll be watching, but you don't know yet. Understood? Okay, good. A leg has been destroyed. Well, not destroyed, just the wound, and Pantocrator mode is done. And now Olivia has gained enmity. Olivia, come on now. Alyssa's the one who has the lance. I'll just focus on the leg then. What the hell is Kai doing drawing enmity from this thing? Well, you know what they say, to fight a clanker, you need a clanker. Ideally, you need a clanker that has white sharpness, not this abysmal yellow sharpness nonsense. There we go, we're back up and running. Alright, now Omega's running off again. Grab the heat mantle bug, I am gonna need that. Because my hot drink effect is almost out. Oh, we exceed beta class power levels, do we? What gave that away? Okay, it's Starbird. And it's going roadkill. And zapped by the beetle. You know, I am dreading to see what Ruby weapon would have brought to the table. Because that thing is just atrocious. And jump! If I can't mount, then I can't split its armor wide open. What a time to not have blade mode. But then again, this isn't Metal Gear Rising. Yes, I survived getting punched in the face by Omega. Come on now. Let me get a mount off. Does not want me splitting its casing wide open. This is chicken tenders, not rules of nature.
This echo bubble will fortify.
Oh, it was going with larboard. Well, goodbye to your left back leg. Okay. Uh-oh. Damage threshold. No, it's summoning the Nursilla clone. There it is. It's unlimited. It's not gonna go away. So you don't have to worry about missing out. Fortunately. Alright, need to swap to the fire blades for this. Yep, and that's wave cannon. Because my AI teammates, for whatever reason, didn't bag it of spider fast enough.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock.
They're good, but they're also useless. Actually, this is my second. Because my dumbass forgot to call in my support hunters from the get-go. So this is my last attempt, but hey, we're getting close to the final phase of this clanker. Besides, clanker on clanker combat. Wait, it's using larboard. It's a clanker, I'm a clanker, we're both clankers here. Yeah. And here's this awesome music. This is Chicken Tenders, chat. Its official name is Escape, but thanks to misheard lyrics, we all call it Chicken Tenders. And yes, the chicken tenders are ready to fry. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV music. Yeah, Gun Lance and Lance are useful. You need a tank option here to pull aggro. And you're gonna need a support hunter, so somebody with sword and shield and wide range, or somebody who runs hunting pool. Either is good. But you also need some DPSers to focus on its legs, get some actual damage off. Alright, and I've been hit with a damage penalty. That's what that blue orb was that shot at me. And I can't get rid of it if this thing's targeting me. Like, if I have its enmity, that penalty's not going away. So somebody else has to gain enmity and basically be an off-tank. Alright, getting close, get under it, and here we go. Alright, there's Starboard. Remember, Starboard is right, Larboard is left. I am gonna need to restock. I'm shocked nobody's gotten a mount on it yet. I'm trying to split your casing wide open and then bring it down. Alright, let me get the face. Oh, it's going the roadkill route. Okay. I need to get it over to this big wall. I mean, if I can start pulling heavy stuff onto it, that will work too. Ice chunk. Magic pixel, chat. Missed by the magic pixel. Okay, it's using Larboard, so I'm safe. Yeah, this is Omega. And this is its second phase. Again, this is way more forgiving than anything Elden Ring threw at me. Oh, it's heading into the final phase, the final area. But holy hell, do I need to restock! And yes, it will carpet bomb you for the crime of trying to fight it. But yes, that is chicken tenders. Despite all the lag. Oh, head broken, so we've got a lens from it. Somebody broke its head then. Now I'm gonna have to do the buff game too, of making sure my teammates are actually good to go on fighting this clanker. Wait a minute. Quest info. Yeah, faint's 1 out of 3. Omega gained... Okay, yep, Olivia has the enmity of this thing. Now in this mode, okay, I think it has Pantocrator mode re-engaged again, in which case we've got to aim for the legs on this clanker. Hi, chicken tenders. Yeah, the Dark Knight armor. Well, actually, Artian armor and Omega are completely different things, but, again... You gotta bring a robot to fight a robot, don't you know? Stop it, starboard. Starboard again. It's spamming starboard. Get under it. Oh wait, it's going roadkill. Oh wait, no, it's rules of nature. Good one, Alyssa. Rules of nature, that thing. Stop that fist. Now, Alyssa, bring it down.
Opportunity strike.
Oh, MRV missile.
Don't give up on me yet, Hunter.
And that's mustard. So I need to get to like the ring, the edge of this arena, so that way the mustard bomb goes off in a place that's safe, because it leaves a lingering pool of fire that will kill you. Whoa, get back. It is determined to turn me into roadkill. Are you seeing this, chat? Alright, Joker's tagged in. That's one of our elite hunters. That's MRV. And that's closer to the center of the arena this time. Damn it, Omega.
Still have fighting me.
And wave cannon. Mustard. Oh good, somebody got a leg wound on it. Alright, I see another leg wound that needs to go. Stay out of the fire, Blondie.
Nothing feels like music.
Alright, by sheer stubbornness, I got this upper leg wound. Hey, that's the last wound! Hey, look, it's got a skull. It's about dead. Nah, you can't. And it blew me up. Wait, I have one feint left. Okay, good. Okay, I guess the first time I had insurance. Remember, kids, bring your damn insurance. If that doesn't teach you to bring your insurance, I don't know what will. Bring your insurance. Alright, going down to fight the chicken tenders. It's about cooked anyway. Up, it's doing the dance again. It's doing the farting fire dance. You are not mustarding me. No. Save your French's yellow mustard. CB's having trouble. Yeah, I know. MRV missile? And is dead. Da, 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 da. It's dead. This is my second time I've killed this clanker. Yep. Got sliced and diced. GG's. And you guys got to see it. That's Omega. That's the chicken tenders. And hey, I got a nodule out of that. Thank you. This proves my power, chat. Well, it also proves just how damn viable the support hunters are. Thanks. Kicking that thing's shiny metal ass. I guess you could say that I was the superior clanker. I'm the superior model, clearly. It thought it could step to me. It couldn't. Alrighty, chat. This is gonna be insane. And then there's a savage version of this thing. The savage version's even more lovely. Savage version is, you know, this thing wasn't hardcore enough. Let's turn the intensity up to 11. Yeah. Okay, but if you don't get to Savage Omega, do you guys want to tag in on this monstrosity? I mean, if you guys are willing to suffer.
Yes.
Let's go, alright. We're gonna go settings, we're gonna go players and support hunters. There we go. Max members 4. Well, we're gonna need a healer, and you're a good healer. So, we have Planetus Protocol Savage. Omega Planetus was trying to evolve by gaining experience in Battle of Jindahad. You stopped him, but what if its analysis had been allowed to complete? This has given me an idea for a new song. Accept and prep. Now, take all the time you need to prepare for this thing, for this war crime. I mean, that's all I can call it. It feels like a war crime. Now I'm equipping my new Udra buff set, so that way I can just nom my buffs and get ready to deal with this thing. And free meal activate it with dash juice. And then activate it twice. Hot drink for good measure, because I want to go in fully specced, fully procced, ready to rock. But there you go, guys. I managed to obliterate that thing. I turned it into a smoldering crater. Awesome sauce. Alright, guys. This thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. We have support. We have a DPS. We're gonna need a second DPS and a tank. So, Jay, if you want to Joshua, if you want to tag in on this, feel free to do so. This thing is literally insane. You guys fought. I'm keeping my black and silver armor. It fits Omega. It fits so well. I mean, I appreciate the orange or purple, but if I want more of a Halloween color scheme, I'm gonna go with gore. And besides, robotic stuff doesn't really translate to Halloween too well. Demonic stuff, it does. Oh, Omega. Alright, Joker, we're gonna need you on this one. We're gonna need a full damn squad for this. It's a war crime that we get to fight. Are you ready for this thing? Alright. Alright. If you guys are ready, then let's go. Getting Omega waits for no one. Ready to die. Well, relative term, androids can't die. Ready to get blown up, then. Now, Savage version, I like it a little bit better. Sure, it hits like a truck. Well, actually, no, it doesn't hit like a truck. It hits like an atomic bomb.
Slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option. We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
Eastfig. Eastfig. It starts with chicken tenders. Oh, it's gonna rocket punch me. Sorry, I'll just cable it out of the air. There's the fire. We need a tank. We need somebody who runs Lance. That somebody's gonna be me, isn't it?
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Fine, that somebody's gonna be me.
Thanks, that helped. How did it?
Yeah. Fine, I'll be the tank. So that means, Joker, I'm counting on you to be DPS. There we go, I've got the enmity. You guys go nuts. Oh crap, I don't have guard up. You guys need to hit the legs.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, see, that's Savage Omega. Yeah, I was using Gunlance. Savage Omega, chat. Alright, let me retool my tank build. I need something super tanky. That's Magazine, that's Guardian. Okay, we're not going to be focusing on that. We need a Guardian, and we also need to guard up stuff. That's what my dumbass was missing. Yeah, SOS for Support Hunter, but sometimes the randos... Lance has more counterattack options, and it's a lot more tanky than basic Gunlance. Gunlance has a little more offense on it. Now, what we need is defensive stuff. I need my Iron Wall. Alright guys, so again, I am gonna try to beat a tank for the party on this. Oh, Joker's already left. Well damn. Well damn. Yeah. Alright, set so oh, that's... Okay, manual accept, that's right, okay. Settings, and let's see. Auto, manual. Max members 4, players and support hunters. We're gonna need... Alright. Well, actually, if we get both players and support hunters, we should be able to handle this.
See you again, Hunter.
And if I'm the tank guy... Although technically, DPS is my primary role, so if we get a good tank on our side, we should be able to handle it. We should be able to handle this tin can. And, of course, I find it rich being a clanker myself. We're literally bringing a clanker to fight a clanker. I find it rich. It's like a robot Pokemon battle.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, that is so rich. It's a robot Pokemon battle. Alright, if anyone else wants to tag in Crazy World, well, this is my normal. Wait, hold on, let me... I think that's where the term originated from, but yeah. Hold on, let me try and do the Raiden voice from Metal Gear Rising. This is my normal. My nature. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip. That was actually pretty good.
We got this.
I'm saying, Jack is back. And I got punched in the face. Alright, it's Larbird. Careful, Larbird. That's ice. Again, it doesn't have those kind of parts. And look at that. Alright, we need to get some Okay. Where's our quest info? Oh wait, join request setting. Alright, we're going to, we need to get Alyssa in here. We need Olivia in here. We need some good tank and DPS. Yes, split it wide open. Now, Raiden, bring it down. Rules of nature, chat. Rules of nature. Oh, it's mustarding. It's bringing the French's yellow mustard to this. Uh-oh. Alyssa, you gotta gain the enmity. Remember, if you hit the head, you're gonna draw enmity. If you're not tank, aim for the legs. Oh crap, Larbert. That's ice. I find it funny that it adds ice after getting data from Jin to Hobbit. As if base Omega wasn't bad enough. Alright, we have a Lancer tagging in, which is awesome. We have a Horn, we have a Lancer, and we have a DPSer. Uh-oh, it's mustarding on us. It's bringing the yellow mustard. What, does it think we're burgers or something? Or hot dogs? We're not food, Omega. We are not edible. I don't taste good. Using Fire Blast like it's a Pokemon move, I swear. Yeah. Pantocrator, you guys gotta aim for the legs. Noelle, you're getting targeted by Mustard. Mount up on your Sacred and get out of there. Okay, here's how you deal with Mustard Bomb. You need to mount up on your Sacred first, but you also need to... It's okay, you're still learning. You also need to, get to the corners of the arena. That way the, Mustard Bomb explodes away from where you're fighting, because it will create a lingering pool of fire that will kill anybody who enters it. Okay, good. Somebody has insurance. And that was Striga. Striga got nuked. And the Brittle Ice Pillar has shut down Mustard, so we don't have to worry about Mustard just yet. I mean, I like Mustard, but not in the middle of the battlefield. Now use the string function on your Slinger whenever it uses the Rocket Fist, that way you can easily bring it down. I haven't been fighting Omega for very long, but I have learned a lot. Ketchup. I mean, Ketchup's nice. But Ketchup and Mustard is nice. Alright, it's about to laser again. Motif. The power of the Moogles will smite thee. I swear, it wants to cook us. I know this is a cookout, but damn. Alright, mount up, Striga. Get out of there. And let me take that healer item and... smack. Alright, get out of there. Smack. Uh-oh, Larbird. You guys gotta focus on the legs. Well, Striga, you are the Lancer, you are the tank, so I'm gonna need you to focus on the head. Gain its enmity, keep its enmity, and protect us. Alright, there's a wound on the leg. Alright, that's one wound down. Second wound. Third wound should be on the back legs, if we can get it set up. Just stay calm. Remember to focus on the back legs. Final wound. You're done, Pantocrator mode. Big damage, big damage. Omega. Oh, this is good chicken tenders, though. Alright, it's heading to the next arena, chat. This is where things get serious. Put your best foot forward. This is no margin for error. Remember, use the corner of the arena. What are you looking at? Oh, penalty. That's Larboard. Larboard Surge. That's where it spams more than one Larboard. Or more than one Starboard if you're unfortunate. Alright guys, this is it. It's about to unleash the Delta attack. Y'all need to take care of the Nursilla clone before it finishes charging. Here we go, incinerate it and roast it. Had to swap to my electric blades for this. Alright, you guys, just stay here. Stay in the blue bubble. Awesome sauce indeed. We are shredding it. Oh wait, missed the ice wall. But I can bring this ice chunk down onto it instead. Oh, that's some spicy fire.
Easy now.
Alright, I need to heal up. Don't worry about me. Well, damn. I can tell this thing does not want to make it easy for us. Alright, cast some magic. And that's ice. Alright, I've been hit with the frost bite. Right on my legs. Nice rules of nature there. Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy. Apparently this thing was put in here to punish all the people who were saying that this game was too easy. It's like, alright, this is too easy? Alright then, call it easy now, I dare you. Alright, careful, it's gonna bomb before, going down. Alright, I'm gonna have to reapply my, drink buffs before I head down there to join you guys, so I will be a little late. Remember, stay at the ring of the arena when it mustard bombs, ride your sacred, that way the bombs detonate away from the fight area. Alright, that's penalty. We lost our Lancer. Alright, I've been hit with the penalty. It's got Pantocrator back in action. Stay frosty. Remember, short, controlled bursts. It's targeting me now.
Discretion over valor, friend. Thanks, that helped. James, thanks, that helped.
Getting close. Remember, focus on the legs if you're not a tank.
Don't get hit now.
Hold on strong.
Alright, it's doing that little dance it does. Alright, got a leg.
have my gratitude.
Alright, that's a laser right in my face. There you go. Dodge!
I apologize for the imposition.
Alright, that's one leg wound down from Olivia. Good, good. Love to see it. Second wound. Need healers. I'm almost dead. Alright, I'll do it myself. Everyone seems to need heals anyway. Holy hell.
Thanks, that helped.
Okay. Stay out of its range. Okay, good. Alyssa's rules of naturing it.
Fine hit, Hunter.
It's nearly done.
Got a skull. I couldn't get it away. Damn it. Oh, this thing's a lot worse.
Put me down that easily.
Heals, need heals. Damn it.
No worries.
We were so close. Okay, but it looks like it's telling me that I've got more of the stuff I need for the bale stuff.
How can I serve?
2 more axles, and... Welcome, Nisof. That was Omega. That was the Savage version of Omega. We almost killed it, though. Well, you know what they say. If it bleeds, you can kill it. And close to the end, that thing was most certainly bleeding a little bit. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, but yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna take a short little coffee break. Yeah. The heal... Yeah, it is hard. It will break a healer. To be fair, Omega pushes everyone to their limits. Alright, if you guys are enjoying this show so far, please consider liking, hitting up that chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it and join in the fun. Consider checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund this channel, which will allow me to keep doing streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as making other vids. Yeah, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Alright. See you later, El Carnal. You have a good night, too. And, Nisof, don't worry about your timing. Yeah, I'm down to help you with the assigned quests. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to take a short little coffee break first, but when I return, rest assured, I will help you. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's do this. Alright, let's go with my Shadowbringer set. Thank you for the welcome back. We have Shadowbringer. Shaders happening, then you'll be in with the healer build.
You have any requests?
Alright, so that's 2 Omega Axles. Oh. And then that's an upgrade to True Shadowbringer.
You have any requests?
Then on this end, there's the leg armor that I could make. I could make the leg armor, or maybe the arm armor. Either way, I can make either of them right here, right now. Toggle comparison. How do you get the sword? Well, this sword is unlocked after you beat Omega the first time. You might not necessarily get the parts to forge it right away. I got lucky and I could forge it, but yeah.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
And look at those legs. Yep, and that little pendant too. It's the same across the board. You have to beat Omega once. You beat Omega, you get it.
Can I proceed?
And there we go. I've got the head and chest armor of Dark Knight upgraded.
Can I proceed?
And I've got the legs upgraded. Just a little bit.
Oh,
But yes, I have more Dark Knight parts. And then I'll have the full set of Dark Knight. And then I'll be able to, Dark Knight my way through everything. The power of the Dark Knight. Yes. So I've got defense, I've got Führer, I've got Chain. I feel like maybe if I add... Well, actually, I don't know what I'd want to add into this. Maybe Destroyer. That way I get a good Destroyer proc activated. Now, let me look at this build that I'm running. It kind of looks like a hot mess at the moment. Yep. The Dark Knight will rise. Resentment. Resentment's kind of the bread and butter for this. Then you get Max Might, Defense Boost, Stam Surge, Quick Sheave, Weakness Exploit, Heart Breaker, Soul of the Dark Knight. Alright. We are going to register loadout, because now this is an upgraded version that has more of the Bale parts. Now I'm going to equip my laggy setup for the electric stuff, electric DPS, because you need the electric to destroy the target. Alright, Daisy's in. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Alright. Got a quest posted up. I will be tagging in for this. Lobby member quests. Invader from the stars. Except in prep. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to get somebody who has a good tank setup. Because we are gonna need a tank. Corndog and Smashy are en route, understood, so we'll wait for them. I say we wait for them before we engage. Oh hell, I need to refresh my buffs anyway. Buffs are refreshed in 3, 2, 1 now. Tankage is covered. Good. Yeah, it is rather interesting. Alright, Darth Smashy is in. Welcome, welcome. Communication. Activate battle ready pose. Alright, Corndog Salami is tagged in well. The full name is Corndog Salami Van Musiel Dorolo III. That is a mouthful. Alright. I'm ready to, let's do it. Misclicked, everyone rejoin. Wait. Like, if I try readying up, we won't be able to go in? Wait, hold on, I'm being taken along. Ready to die!
Good to have you. We got this. Good to have you.
Here come the chicken tenders! Alright, we've got a tank, we've got a DPSer, and we have another DPSer and a healer. We have a fully balanced squad. Yeah, you had a very deep voice on your hunter. Alright, let's go and cook these chicken tenders. Alright, remember, whoever's got mustard bomb on them, you gotta ride to the corner of the arena where it won't, you know, explode in the middle of the active fight area. Coming to help you, Daisy. It's fine. Alright, it's paralyzed. Perfect. Oh wait, you guys are all focusing on this leg. Well then, let me get in there and make myself useful. It's got Pantocrator. Alright, Wound, do your thing. It's a mustard. Darf Smash, you gotta run. Oof. It's doing the dance.
We're starting to find an opening.
It's doing the crazy chicken tenders dance. It's enough for mustard. Run. Alright, that's another leg. Alright, you should see what's underneath the armor. Alright, well, you'll have to pop in and show us. Rocket Punch. Whoa, I've never seen the leg get busted that early. This part looks really important. Let me see if I can't shred it.
Thanks to help.
I'll be live with Armored Core 6, because Thursday. And then Friday, as usual, Final Fantasy X. I think Saturday, again, will be more Monster Hunter Wilds. This has been a good week for all my Monster Hunter Wilds enjoyers. Oh, I'm gonna bring it down all right. Alright, and that's another leg broken. Alright, it's time for Delta attack. Remember, focus on the spider. That was insane. I'm digging this. And now we have the chicken tenders. Uh-oh. Starboard. It's a penalty. All right, I need a hot drink again. There we go. I think I dealt a lot of big damage. You've got me a penalty. I'll try and get the penalty off of you. It's just called hot drink coffee. Well, hot drink's a separate item from coffee. I have coffee in real life. In this game, I have to use the hot drinks to stave off extreme cold, which will eat my stamina. Oh, Panzocrator again. It blasted me.
Can't move!
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
It got us. Dear Lord.
Unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again.
That was painful. Good try, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a good challenge. And hey, this is way more forgiving than anything Elden Ring ever threw at me. Never again. I'd fight Omega a million times before I ever consider going back to Elden. But even then, that's a firm never again. Alright, I got insurance. Alright, chat. Never fear. Insurance is here. Try focusing on the back 2 legs. Okay. Yeah. Well, Corn Dog, I was only going after the head because Omega hit you with a penalty, and the only way for you to get rid of that penalty is if Omega gets someone else's enmity. Because as long as you have its enmity and you have that penalty ain't going away. So I was trying to help you out there. That's all. Yeah. So I will focus on the legs, so that's what I've been doing. It's just I was only going for that head there because I noticed you had the penalty and I was trying to help you out. Granted, I'm not in the best possible position to do that because I'm DPS, not tank, but if it ideally worked out, I would have gotten the enmity for a split second, long enough for you to get rid of that penalty, and then I would have let you go back to attacking the head so that way you can get the enmity once again. I mean, if Omega's constantly swapping its enmity, so... Oh, I know, but again, that penalty will reduce your health, and you can't do much tanking if your health's getting reduced. So again, I was looking out for you, buddy. Got a little greedy with my DPS. Alright, so thankfully we're not at the stage where we have to worry about penalties, so Corndog, keep gaining that enmity. Alright, Darth, let's focus on the same leg, shall we? Because the more we focus on one leg, if we focus on one leg, we can break it faster and bring it down faster. I know you already know that, but still, it's a good idea. Careful, let's muster. Use your sacred. Oh, god damn it, I thought I was gonna dodge through that. Come on now. Where are my iframes?
Thanks! That helped!
Okay, that was jank. And I won't be able to get in to help deal damage. Pantocrator? Alright, focus on the legs. I'll buff you guys from afar. Before engaging. Alright, I'm ready to engage. Hopefully now I won't get obliterated by its wave cannon. Joke's on you, I'm behind you. Ooh, okay, I wasn't expecting to go that high up. Alright, destroying a second wound. We need to inflict one final wound and then bring it down. Oh, crap. It's going roadkill. Okay, it's over where you can bring the ice bits down on it. Alright, I got one. Left hind leg broken already. Unfortunately, we did not get a topple off of it. Wait, did it bug? I thought okay, it worked. Pantocracker's gone. I thought it bugged and Pantocracker was still active. Alright, bring it down. No more games. Alright, focus on the back legs, you said. Understood. I'll try and do you proud. Okay, so Alma just told me to pick up something that the monster left behind. Oh, that's too much. That's too big of a risk. It sees you, well, because, well, the little antenna on its back is a scanner, so it... Oh, crap, Larbert. So if its eyes don't see you, its scanners will. And I got hit with the fist.
Thanks! That helped!
Alright, Corndog, you got that penalty. Alright, time for Nursilla. Everybody focus on the spider. Alright, I'm not gonna think about, yeah, I'm not even going to, try swapping my weapons. And there's the big Delta attack. Chicken tenders! Alright, we need to lead it over to this wreckage here. Can we do that, chat? Oh, crap, starboard. Lure it over to me, guys. Get it over to me. I want to bring this thing down on it. Come on now. That was so close. Okay. Demon for everybody. Armor for everybody. Get out of there, laser. Alright, it's doing Pantocrator again. Larboard. Starboard. Alright, got a leg wound done. We need 2 more. Alright, there we go. We just need 1 more. Uh-oh, starboard. No, you don't. Oh, get out of the way. Alright, need to sharpen. Alright, defense and offense. It's dead. And this is my third Omega kill. First one doing true multiplayer. Awesome! Hey, I got another Omega nodule. We have asserted our dominance. Y'all brought a robot to fight a robot. Is it any surprise that the robot would beat the robot? I think not. Of course, I was rooting on the robot to beat the robot. Invader from the stars. 15 minutes. 15 minutes of obliteration. And I help too. Alright, what's my wish list looking like? Alright, so I need Savage. Well, I could help you guys with Savage if y'all want me to. Alright, Shadowbringer. I have Shadowbringer.
How can I serve?
Alright. So that means I need more Omega axles to make this thing. It's resentment 2. And that's another resentment, and latent power, maximum might. There we go.
Watch this.
Give me those Bale gauntlets.
Good.
All right.
Ooh, with the set bonus skill granted by a specific armor is active, you can use the exclusive item, the Blackest Night. Press square to use the item, creating a powerful barrier that consumes your health. Once used, it will go on cooldown. Edge of Shadow. A forward-facing slash attack will be executed automatically when the barrier runs out without being destroyed, or can be executed immediately by pressing triangle. Eventide. If the barrier is destroyed by an enemy attack, you will unleash a powerful counterattack and gain a special buff for a certain amount of time. Oh, yes! Why is this so peak looking?
Should I begin?
Oh. why is this so awesome? And then I get the axles, I get everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. I will be back, but, we are continuing the fun. Alright guys, I am back. Alright. Time for the usual plug. If y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up that chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it. Maybe check out my other content, maybe subscribe, and if y'all want to help support the channel, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't need to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips and donations are going to help fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching, as well as produce other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page, if you feel comfortable doing so. And thank you for the welcome back. Sorry I didn't respond instantly. I normally do that during my plug. I try to get the whole thing in at once. Alright, and re-register that loadout. So now I have Dark Knight again. Alright, so I'm gonna go with Laggy, and, I know. Alright. But I don't want you to feel like you're ignoring me, either. Okay. But, yep, it is time to, rock or get rocked. Post it. Yep, accept and prep. Alright, chat, this here's the big one. We're gonna go with the buff setup first so I can use my consumable items to buff myself. And hot drink for good measure. Free meal is active, and go back to my Laggy set. Restock myself one last time. Oh, that's right, Diva's Voice of Prayer. Guess a good thing you're not joining, because, yeah, we're getting to fight a new monster, yeah. Sorry, I know you want to join in. Alright, so let's get that Voice of Prayer. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, you'll join. Yeah, that's fine, but you'll join Saturday? Yeah, you don't know yet? Understood, and be right back. Understood? Good, good. We've got a Dark Knight, we've got our healer, we've got our tank, we've got everybody. I'm the second to DPS in the raid instance. This is gonna be insane, I can already tell. Alright, so that's it, we're ready to go. Ready to die, chat, ready to die. Oh, these chicken tenders. Things are about to get crazy. I've got my final cup of coffee, so we're ready for this thing. Oh, this is gonna be off the walls insane. It dancing. It is dancing.
We got this.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Chicken tenders! Come ready to fry. Help! Help, help! Need heals. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. Okay, good. Enmity. Oh man, that's the first phase done and dusted. Do y'all feel alive, chat? Do y'all feel the exhilaration? Oh wait, I don't have the team buff item. Alright, focus on the back leg. Alright, Pentocrafter. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. That is insane. Alright, let me try and get behind. Don't forget. Uh-oh, larboard. Alright, that's one leg wound down. Oh, ice. It's gonna hit me. It ran me over. Damn it.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that
We've
helped.
been given more supplies. Check your cigarettes pouch.
Okay. So it sounds like insurance has worked. Okay, good. We've brought insurance. Okay, it's good that insurance procced. Sadly, I don't have Fortify, and welcome back if you're back. Uh-oh, it's larboard. There's a wound. I'm almost dead. Alright, a second leg wound. Alright, there we go. There's the leg wound. I don't even know, but you know what? This is good. Okay, I don't know how I missed. I don't know how the lasers missed me, but I'm not complaining. And I don't know how I dodged through that either. Help, 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 help! I'm almost dead, heal me, help! Alright, looks like it's leaving. I'm gonna have to, get to the makeshift camp, so that way I can get some, buff items for you guys. Where are they? No, really, where are they? Okay, hard shell and demon, there we go. I know, you have the buffs, but still, it doesn't hurt to have more. Use everything you have at your disposal.
Thanks. That helps.
That was the motto of Monster Hunter World, and I intend to use that motto. And besides, I might not be there to get that buff, so if I can help apply the buffs, then that works.
That's what I'm about it. Thanks. That helps.
Left hind leg broken. Broken by sheer luck. Dark Smash, she's gone. We've lost our main DPS. Frozen. It's gonna run me over. Dodge out the way. And Daisy got run over. Damn it. Crashed, you're gonna try to get back. Okay.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
That was insane. We were doing pretty good until the crash happened on Smashy's end. We lost our main DPS. There's only so much DPS a Dual Blades guy can do compared to Greatsword. And I don't have the full thing needed for the Greatsword build either. Look at that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'd need one more Omega Axle for the waist armor. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
How can I serve?
Oh, wrong. I'd need yet more Omega Axles to make the true Shadowbringer. Then I'd have the Dark Side ability.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Like, what kind of build is that? That's Shadowbringer, and it's Bale, Duna, Ray. Alright, that makes sense. Alrighty then. Yeah, and it would be a good idea for you to do some of the story quests and progress further through as well. That way you're closer to HR 40, so that way you can do Omega with us. Alright guys, I've posted Savage. Alright, Demon Drug, Armor Skin, Dash Juice for Stamina, and there we go. Back with Laggy, because Laggy is good. Oh, Laggy is gonna go hard for what is gonna await us. I mean, we've got our tank, we've got our DPS, we've got our healer, we've got our second DPS. I'm the secondary DPS.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Talk to Nata so I can get my spoils. Festival shares. Let me refresh buffs mid-fight. Better not to go back to camp if we don't have to. Yeah, but I've got the buff items now, so I don't have to go back for them either. So that way you and I can both do buffs as needed. You're still going to be the premier buff giver, Nisov, but I'll be the secondary as needed. Just like I'm the secondary DPSer behind Darth Smashy. So I'm the secondary guy. So it's I can do the buffs if needed, but that's not going to be my premier role. I'm still the DPSer, but Smashy's got the better DPS. Oh, yeah, do that. Do your story missions. Do as many of them as possible. Alright, everybody ready to die? Here goes nothing. No, I don't have wide range, because again, this is my DPS build. I'm using the electric laggy for DPS. Sorry for the laggy stream. My stream's still lagging and unstable. In short, no, I don't have wide range. I don't have WW. You skipped? Yeah, good idea. Let's go and fight it anyway.
issued us powers. Now let's put them to use.
Alright, let me get some of these healing stuff as well. Oh, fire! It scanned everybody. That's why you can't sneak attack Omega. The scanner will see you. Basically, nothing gets past Omega. Horn Dog, you gotta run. Yes, Kyo, this is Savage. We've already got a full party. We've got our tank, we've got our DPS, we've got our healer. Though I know you, if you're heavy bowgun, you'd replace me as the DPS, and I wouldn't get any loot. So granted, if you want me to tag out so you can tag in, I will. I mean, heavy bowgun is better. That was a dead Jindahad. I'm healer in this so you can chill for once? Really? Because I thought you were the heavy bowgunner. I thought you were the main DPSer thanks to your status as a speedrunner. Well, Crazy Daisy here is our healer, and she's doing pretty good. Oh, Jindahad is that giant icy dragon thing that you fought on your way up the mountain. This is the same exact arena for its fight. That giant ice snake thing. Alright, time to go berserk on this leg. You did learn Hunting Horn for 2 weeks, sometimes even a speedrunner wants to switch it up, but true, but why would you swap away from your heavy bowgun when that's your best weapon for completion times? Unless you want to go from damage to support, in which case I could understand you using the Hunting Horn then. Oh crap, it's mustarding on me. Sorry folks, I couldn't get away fast enough. Starboard. Was that a wound getting destroyed prematurely? Yeah, that thing. Alright, and I created a shield for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna get away from it. Supporting this time, normally you play Hunting Horn, it's damage, but support can be fun. Ooh, alright. That's a lot of heals. Alright, Pantocrathor. Need heals. Yeah, I'm using the electric lag ADVs. That's what I've gotten on my 2 regular kills. I haven't killed Savage yet, but I know that electric laggy is good for this, so if it's weak to thunder, that's what I'm going to be using. Heals, need heals. You can do it. I know y'all doing good. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Like, really trying.
Thanks.
I don't remember the last time I actually had to try this hard on a quest. For Wilds, at least. World, I can recall several memories. Fatalis, Safi, Jiva. But Rise Break, not really, unless it's one of those hardcore investigations. Multi-target special investigation. Okay, I think we got one leg break. Well, not one leg break. I know we got a wound off of it, which is good. Starbird. Dodge out. Alright, I don't see any... Okay, the brittle ice pillar isn't there, so we can't pull it just yet. Wound! You're not used to me not using damage. Yeah, I'm not used to that. I'm used to you being the heavy bow gunner and carrying most of the fight while I struggle to keep up with you. MRV missiles. There's a wound. Get it. Damn it. We've got only one feint left. This is not good. This is suboptimal. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a wound on its back leg, I think. I think there's one still there. Yeah, nobody can say Wilds is easy again. It's gonna Fire Blast. And it got me. I'm sorry. You guys run it with Kyo, then. I'll stay out of y'all's way. Four professionals would be better than 3 professionals and a casual. I mean, 4 professionals is better than 3 professionals with a casual. Casuals like me have no place in this raid. I think you underestimate the bitchiness of people. Yeah. Don't say that. I was doing this quest 10H yesterday with no clear. Really? I still think you're better suited to this than me. I've killed this thing twice with support hunters, and once as a full team. I have yet to kill the Savage. Your computer crashed. Be right back. Understood. Let's ready up and fight Savage again. Accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
Well, again, if you join in, Kyo, it will be you, Crazy Daisy, Smashy, and, Corn Dog. I won't be there. I'd hold you guys back. 4 professionals would be better suited. I am not a professional. Now that I know it has legit auto feints, but I want you to finish it too. You know, you weren't the only one fainting, but I fainted the most. And yes, I am being hard on myself because I have to be better. You guys deserve a viable teammate. Alright, back to laggy. Get my electric stuff set up. Alright, I will try to not embarrass myself. I know, we're all learning, but some of us are a little faster at learning than others. And I've really got to try twice as hard. Nisov's computer crashed. Alright.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Okay. Battle ready pose. We have our tank. We have a secondary DPS. All we need is our healer. We have primary DPS with great sword. Alright, you can heal. Alright then. You'll be our healer until Crazy Daisy gets back. But if you feel the need, just swap to your heavy bowgun and be the main DPS. Alright, so we have a healer then. Game is booting, alright. Alright then. Focus up, kiddo. Alright, I have not 1, not 2, but 3 cups of coffee. You feel like you would get in the way even if you got to a right rank? Well, you'd also need a solid build for this. Omega here is weak to electric, but the Nerscylla clone it spawns in is weak to fire. So you're gonna need to bring both an electric weapon and a fire weapon. You gotta bring both to this. And this isn't exactly a good shindig. Savage is even more demanding. Alright, ready to die? Dragon, because G. Arkveld Hunting Horn has Sonic Barrier. I do have a Fire Gun Lance, not sure about the Lightning though. Yeah, Thunder and Lightning are the same thing. I call them... It's just a different name on my end. Alright, let's skip the intro cutscene. We've seen this a million times.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you. We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
Alright, defense up. Alright, starboard. Horn Dog, get on its head and draw its aggro. Alright, it's pulling ice. It just ran me over. Alright, there's mustard. Alright, it's taking us elsewhere. Pursue and destroy. Alright, Crazy Daisy has joined in. Sorry, but she'll be sitting this one out. Well, hey, at least Dual Blade's dodging works. Wound. And boom. Wait, ice, stand back. $10.40? Okay, that's crazy to deal up. I'm screwed. Second wound. Final wound. Here we go. Now, the thing about Savage is that apparently its wounds can regenerate, so destroy the wounds as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. Restock? Okay. It got me. And that's one feint, which is not good. That's why you said restock. Well, I'm not good at following orders, clearly.
Thanks! Thanks! That helped!
Alright, it's doing the Delta attack thing. Readying up Corrupted Mantle for Nursilla. I need heals. Help me. Help, help. Dear Lord, that was a close one. Everybody stay in the bubble. Oh. Hey, I got a mount off. Mustard! Yo, you need to run! Yeah, you can get mounts off on it. And shut down. Alright, it's about to flee. Restocking. Yes, boss. I'm following the restock order. Please wait. Yes. What is that? Full buffs? Let's restart at Pantocracker. Remember, focus on the legs. It's gonna run me over. Alright, I need to generate some wounds. I'm about to get bottlenecked. Starboard. MRV missiles. Alright, let me provide some support. Okay, that was lucky. I managed to... Somebody just died. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break. Alright, back from the bathroom break, and holy hell, this version of Omega is downright terrifying. Alright, time for the usual plug. Thank you for welcome back. But again, time for the usual plug. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe even subscribing. We are getting very close to that 400 subscriber milestone. Thank you all so much for the continued support. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will help me, you know, keep this channel going, which will mean more live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as other videos, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider checking that out if you feel like it. Alright, posting up Savage again.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, the 4 times health debuff, well, again, you need somebody to, jump in. You need somebody else to pull the aggro. So someone else is gonna have to hit head. That way you get the penalty removed and you can heal up faster.
Do you have any requests?
So somebody's gonna have to be off tank. Yeah, you don't like Lance for aggro. SNS is good for aggro. There's only 2 versions. There's base and there's savage. Alright, Daisy's tagging in. Stamina problem right now, actually. Alright, stamina. Do you use the dash juice to help your stamina? Alright, so Crazy Daisy's readied up, and Daisy's gonna be our support. We've got Darth Smashy as our DPS, and now Kyo's tagged in. So we are going to need a tank for this. Guard free, so you don't need dash juice. Well, it sounds like you need something for your stamina. Guard free, you don't need dash. Well, it's, again, sounds like you might need something like that. Alright, someone's gonna have to be tank. When I finished it, we had no tank, only damage, and 1 heal. Really? Alright, well, Crazy Daisy, Kyo, you guys are gonna have to decide who's gonna be healer and who's gonna be DPS. Alright, Darth Smashy has withdrawn. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Some Guide to Savage are kind of wrong. Alright. Corndog's tagged in with Lance. Alright, ready to die. We've got SNS, we've got Lance, we've got Hunting Horn, we've got 2 supports, and a DPS. I'll try to DPS as good as possible, guys. I will try my best. Don't expect too much from me, though. Don't hold your breath. Is the hammer DPS? Yes, hammer is DPS. It has no ability to block, so it can't be tank. Alright. Anything works for DPS.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Well, some things are better at DPS than others. Heavy bowgun being one of the best. Popular choice for speedrunning. Alright, so Crazy Daisy's opted for Charge Blade. Oh crap! It's Larbird. Why is that target? What the hell? Corndog, get in there and attack in the head. Hold the aggro. Alright, so Daisy swapped to CB. Good. Corndog's got aggro. Perfect. Oh crap, ice. And it's roadkill follow-up. Okay, good heal. Wait, it's already leaving? Okay, I don't think I'm DPSing that well. Yeah. Oh crap, mustard. Ah! Help, help! Pentagratter, remember, target the wounds, target the wounds. All right, we got a mount in. Alright, got a wound. Alright, I think that's the first leg wound gone. Oh, so it knocks me into the fire now. Herb. Alright, it's larboard. I need to sharpen. No, you don't. Second leg wound. Daisy, that's mustard. It's doing the chicken tender dance. All right, here we go. Third wound, get it. Someone get it. All right, I'll take care of it then. Trying to be reliable. Okay, that's craziness. Restock? Yes, boss. Right away, boss.
Don't worry about it. Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
Thanks, that helped.
Come on. Alright, it got me a penalty. Somebody needs to pull aggro, quick. Mustard. Need heals. Alright, swap to electric. Let's do it. For Nursilla, never run off. Okay. Alright, it's rocketing. Right hind leg broken. Need heals. I imagine it's enough to restock order? Yes, boss. That means everybody restock. You too, Corn Dog, and you too. Boss's orders. Kyo is officially leader of this operation. Kyo is the 999-999-300. Well, not 999-300, just 999. So, leadership. Just so nobody goes solo into Phase 4, well, I guess Daisy and Corn Dog are teaming it then. Since we're the only two that went back for the restock. Oh, everybody's at the edge. Alright, the leader has gone first, as the leader ought. Applying powder buffs. Mustard gets to the corner. Antigratter. Alright, focus on getting the wounds generated. This is the final phase. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go, there's a wound. Okay, that's one leg wound down. Alright, there we go. Second wound. Somebody else needs to attack the head. Corndog's about dead.
Thanks. That helps.
Burb, come on, Burb. Mustard, someone get to the corner. Stand back. Alright, here we go. Final wound is done. Alright, it's about dead. Alright, casting some magic. Made it hit itself. Need heals. Kyo.
Thanks! That helps! Thanks! Thanks! That helps! Thanks!
Somebody needs to get the aggro so that way Corndog can get rid of that penalty.
Thanks! That helps!
Alright, Daisy's got enmity. Damn it. Bog of Ages. There we go. Final laser. Holy hell, we beat Omega Savage. Oh, I'm glad I was helpful. Chad, I think I actually dealt the finishing blow. Oddly enough, I think I dealt the finishing blow of Bog of Ages. Cinematic finish dead. Okay, that was good. Fantastic job, everyone. Everybody took care of their respective roles. Kyo took care of the heals and issuing orders, coordinating the effort. I took care of some DPS. Daisy took care of the rest. And Corndog took care of the tanking. Yes, tanking. Yo, you were interrupting my carves. Sorry. Sorry. Oops. $380. Flasher, Dizzy Pro, Support All-Star, 1,108 heals and buffs. And I was the weak point destroyer. Small tips, if you have aggro, you can run away when he does the beam and you're under him, focus, strike his head, and if he trips over, he drops a portable shield. I've noticed. Now look at that. Omega's Rod. Now what's skill info for Synergy? Oh, okay, and temporarily increases your affinity and the affinity of those around you after using a Rising Spiral Slash. Okay.
How can I serve?
I can sleep now. Yes, you can. You did good. Everybody did good. And that's Synthetic Shield. Sadly, my winning streak of 9 is over, but I hope it was a good help. Yes, it was a good help. Oh man, that is insane. So that's the Omega attire for the boys, and this is how it looks on the girls. Okay, that's a very revealing outfit for the girls. It's 4 in the morning for you? That is crazy. The armor that I was just wearing, that's the Omega armor. Omega Attire is its official name. Let's go armor pigment, pigment 1. Its default coloration is black. And damn, does it look good. I mean, it doesn't look half bad in white, but managed insects, rays... Oh, buy. Hey, look, I get OMG model. Hey, look, I get a tiny Omega now. Looks like Venom? Maybe. And now I get to raise OMG... Oh, it's grown to full size. Well then.
How can I serve? How can I serve?
And there's Bale, so that's Omega Nodule, and that's the Omega 1.0, so now I get that. Or I could upgrade the Greatsword into something else.
Do you have any requests?
Nah. Sometimes I stay up late to help, so it was worth it. Hey, thanks for stopping by. You basically... You were the healer that helped carry us through this.
A sage.
Watch this.
I hope I did a good enough job. Okay, technically we beat the quest, so I did do a good enough job, but damn, that is crazy. That was just insane. Woof. Everyone did. Healer goated. Yes, healer is goated. Omega Rod. Alright, let me change to my, bug then. Yeah, let me change to my bug wand. And there we go, 2 different Omegas, which is even better. Told you can switch from speedrunner to full-on support, but thankfully that clanker is down. Yes, that clanker is down, but 2 more miniature clankers have taken its place. The Omegas shall rise. Look at that, that's 2 Omegas. Why are there so many Omegas? Ah! Because I like the Omega stuff, it looks good. GG, thanks for the help. Everybody did awesome. I mean it, everybody did great. You guys went above and beyond. Good run, bros. GG's. And look at that sword and shield. Looks like a metal angel wing. A very terrifying mechanical angel wing. Omega. That is truly terrifying. But very good, too. Normal Omega set with Artian head is a good fashion set. You should look at it. You mean the Dark Knight armor? I preferred... Okay, the Omega weapons? Okay, the Sword and Shield is raw, while the Insect Glaive is fire. Alright, and Ray Sand Coil can go away now. Well, if you're looking at the Dark Knight stuff, the Dark Knight is, Dark Knight Greatsword is Dragon. Alright, let's go with maybe Chain on that, and let's go with Destroyer and Defense. That way I have another little nice defense buff. Actually, let's put some Wex on there. And there we go, I'm running full Dark Knight stuff. Yeah, I saw it the other day. That requires Omega parts to upgrade that charm. And I just used the last of the Omega parts that I had for that. But thank you for reminding me. I'd need another nodule and 2 axles if I want to pull that off. And then I'd have even better burst. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Lovely performance on everyone's part. Armor. Now we're gonna go Pigment 1. Pigment 2. That's more of a silvery part there, but... yeah, that's a bit silvery. Put the Artian head on. Hold on. I'm just not feeling it. You guys might think it's good fashion. I'm not feeling it. The head throws it off for me. If I were to run Artian, I'd do full Artian. Now, where is it? Yeah. But hey, thanks everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna do a test mission to see how this performs. Yeah, I've got this nice setup. Dark Knight stuff looks good. Alright, we are going to test this out. Gonna test this out against one of my favorite targets, the Quematress, and then we'll be calling it a night after this resounding success against the Savage variant of Omega.
Let's be on our way.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, the Dark Knight armor does look pretty good, though. I wouldn't be so sure of it being Batman-esque, but this thing looks amazing. Okay, I just completely whipped. Okay, and button mash. Boom! Boom! Ah. Okay. Understood, but damn! Boom! That is insane. All right.
Since we're here, let's poke around a bit more.
All right, guys. Let's call it a night. We are ending this on one. I saw. You don't have to repeat your comment. All right, we are ending this on one hell of a high note. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, pretty please consider liking, commenting, subscribing, and checking out my other content. We are so close to that lovely 400 sub milestone, and we're getting 2,000 watch hours, so we are getting so close to channel memberships being a thing here. Thank you all so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me. It really does. I would not be here without your support. It means a lot to me. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course. I'd greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund this channel, which will allow me to keep doing live streams and stuff. So I appreciate it because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Make sure to join me tomorrow because we're going to be doing Armored Core 6 PvP. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. But thank you all so much for stopping by and helping out with this. It means a lot to me. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. Thank you all so much again. You guys are awesome. See you on Saturday.